Good morning. Happy Monday. Okay, so I just finished picking up a curbside offer. It's not the greatest, but at least it's going to take me just over an hour, and at least I'll have just over $30 already on the board. Ring bell.
Head southeast toward Rivery Driveway.
I say it's not the greatest because and the other reason why that it's going to take over an hour to do this is because there's miles. There's definitely miles on this one. But like I said, good morning. It's going on 8:30, and let's get this stuff delivered. Last week definitely wasn't a good week again. The week before it was good, and we were hoping because of this summer slowdown, and last year it wasn't this bad. This time last year, and even for the month of June, we did good. There wasn't a summer slowdown for us last summer. And so, and the crazy thing is too, is that we took several trips, time off last year, but yet when at the times that we did work, we didn't feel any summer slowdown compared to this year. It's been rough. It definitely has been rough, and we've been trying out different areas, to help reduce the mileage we're putting on our car. Because even, driving to where my daughter lives, that's you at minimum, it's 32 miles one way just to get there. And so whenever we're done working, especially if it wasn't a good day, then we're still having to tack on another 32 miles on the car just to get home.
Take the next left at I-35 frontage road north. Signs for I-35 north of Taylor.
So the hubby and I definitely have been, or more the hubby, has been trying to figure out how to get out of this drag we've been experiencing since really the end of May. Good morning, Mike. Thank you for popping in. How are you? When I watch your videos and you work out, before, Mike, can you take care of that for me, please, since I'm driving, if you don't mind? But when I watch, you go to the gym, thank you. When I watch you go to the gym, work out, and then you go to work, it's like, dang, more power to you. Because normally, that's right. Normally, when I did do the boxing for like 3 months, the boxing workout would take place after work, because, the workout itself usually takes anywhere from 45 minutes to over an hour. And, yeah, I don't think I could see myself. I'd be tired. I'd be too tired. And the fact that even though you have an e-bike, you still pedal it. So you the man. And thank you for doing that. But I just picked up a curbside and I'm on my way to make the first delivery. I mean, I still got 11 minutes to get to my first drop, so
In half a mile, slide left onto the ramp to I-35 North.
but if you are going to get out there to work after you're done working out, hopefully you have a nice day to do it in, because I know one of the other videos that I saw, it would see, I know I do have the radio on, but you know, radio just hasn't been the same for so long. I guess it I guess it didn't like that spot that I just drove through because it was buffering. Spots here and there where reception isn't the greatest, so I keep buffering. But good morning to those that are just popping in to see what's going on. I picked up a Walmart Spark order, and I am getting ready to make my first drop off. And my phone is positioned like this because the back plate, due to the heat, is coming off on the phone. So as soon as I get to my first stop, I'm going to reposition the phone so you guys aren't staring at me the whole time. But good morning. Hopefully you're having a wonderful start to your Monday. Commercials.
Take the next left onto Coastal Lane, then your destination will be on the right. Your destination is on the right.
Okay, there you are. So bear with me a moment, y'all. I am here at my first stop, and let's go ahead and make the first drop. My hubby just told me that the reception is choppy as crap, so sorry about that. But hang in there. All right, who is first? Are you guys not able to hear me? If you're here, please let me know if you guys can hear me. All right, BRB. Nope, it's the one that's in the trunk. Okay, so even though the car says 80, for those of you guys that are still here, oh my goodness, it is humid. Whew. Can you guys hear me now? Okay, so that's that one. That one's done. But look at this. Look at this. She gave, look at that. That's really cute. I still don't know what's inside of it. We were talking. That's what took a minute also. All right. I need air on me. I'm melting. Air and water. Okay. So, do not deliver to this to any other address. Okay, I guess this person must have had issues with previous drivers and not delivering the right spot because of the notes that's in there. Whew. But now that I got you guys on this one here, you guys will be able to see. I mean, you guys, when it's facing this way, you guys are going to see my visor, but I'm not going to open this right in front of her house. So we've got it was about it was about 17 minutes, almost 20 minutes to get here, and it's about that same amount of time. But that was the biggest of 3 orders in reference to this. One of them does have a case of water and a box of diapers, but it's not bad. Like I said, if you weren't here for the first part of the live stream, this order does have miles on it, but okay. I am gonna do a UE. Well, maybe, does that go all the way out? Because to get back to where I'm going, I have to go left on the highway. And if I, oh, look at that. Oopsie. I still haven't fixed the back plate on the phone. So my rear camera is a little off-centered because the back plate has moved. So I have to fix that before I can, otherwise you guys will only be able to see half of what's going on when I have the camera facing the other way.
Take a second right onto County Road 313.
Bear with me a moment, guys. Okay. Alright, that should have fixed it. There we go. Alright. Could have gone. But this pickup decided to go a little slow. Step on the gas. Yeah, if I had continued going that other direction, what do you call that? It would have added 2 minutes onto my trip. Let me scoot this up a little bit more and go this way. I might lose reception because I'll be going on to some of the back roads here.
Continue on Seabud Stockton Loop for 3/4 of a mile.
But look at that. You can see off into the distance at this point. So we got about 17 minutes to my second stop, so I hope I don't lose y'all due to lack of reception. But let's see if there's any music on. No, because they're still talking. Good gracious. It is still freaking. Nope. Commercial. There we go. How about a little country? But if you guys hang out with me, whether you're here as part of the live stream, thank you. But if this is part of a replay, keep watching, because my first customer gave me an envelope and I still don't know what's inside of it. So drop off, actually the next two, is in a different town, and they're not far from each other. I think they're in the same neighborhood. But I tell you, even though, as you can see, it's overcast, my car is saying that it's 81 degrees outside, but it is still muggy. Oh man, I'm getting stuck behind a freaking truck. This is gonna turn into like a little convoy. Alright, let's see. Any more music? Let's find music. There we go. Oh no, we got music. Oh yeah. No doubt. Of course, I'm sure it's gonna get flagged. So if you happen to be watching this as a replay, you know, to get the mood going. But you know the whole copyright situation. So this is gonna be erased. the truck is turning. I want to get in. Here in Texas, I'm in Central Texas. If you're new to my channel, but there's a lot of country roads that we'd be taking for deliveries. I mean, shoot, even that, I could be. Yay! I just have to try again because there's so much bad reception in this road. But hang in there. I'm gonna hang in there. We got 7 minutes to our next drop. But hopefully I'm out of the bad reception area on this road. Just like I said, I have to keep hitting try again. I've been on this stretch of road before. I mean, it's a country road. But they've got neighborhoods here too. Our destination, at least for our second drop. Alright, what movie is this from? My impressionable years was in the 80s, so the 80s. Forget about don't. Alright, we got 3 minutes to go. For those of you guys that are doing gig work out there, hopefully this new week will bring us more and better offers. Because it's been so inconsistent here for the last month or so. It's been so inconsistent. One day will be good, one day will be okay, one day will totally suck. But I guess, no, that's the life of a gig worker compared to a W-2. You can work Horsey! You can work 8 hours and make $300, or you can work 8 hours and not even break $100, compared to if you're working a W-2, you work 8 hours and it's pretty much the same thing, no matter how hard you work, depending on the type of W-2 job you have. The last W-2 job I had was a bank. I worked at a bank, and I worked there for almost 6 years. All right, I have to concentrate here, so not exactly. Okay. All right, let's see. We want to make sure that we drop it off at the correct address, because apparently, I guess wherever it gets delivered has a lot of issues with it being dropped off at the wrong house. So, okay. So let's make sure. Even though I can't see addresses, but supposedly this is the address. Good morning. Okay. Well, they have a big box. All right. I'm at the right place. I'm just getting ready to make my second drop off of this 3 customer order. All right, confirm. Good morning. Good, how are you today? All right, done. Yes, I'm here. Thank you for making the address, because I saw the notes and I was like, it must be something that's obscured, with the number. Thank you for doing that, because I tell you, there'd be a lot of places that we deliver to where I just made a delivery the other day. No house number inside. Aw. Okay. So I'm hearing roosters, and I'm like, oh, roosters. And this second customer also thought, I guess because I'm also wearing a shirt that says, "Gotta love this island girl." Oh, Yep, it's morning. It's 9:13 here, or 9:14. All right. So we're only 3 minutes from my last drop of this pickup.
Head north on North Love Avenue toward Adams.
But hang in there, because my first customer, in case, gave me an envelope, and I still haven't opened it up. I didn't want to open it up in front of that customer's house, so let me see. All right, we got 3 minutes. But this customer that I just dropped off, he put out a box because his address, and I guess that's why he might have had an issue, and being dropped off at his neighbor's house across the street, because one of the numbers is missing off of his house. But he put a box in front of it that very visible of his house number. And I appreciate customers who do that. So that way they don't come across any issues with their deliveries. If they know that where they're located is, you know, kind of out of the way, or their house number isn't, you know, easily seen, or even apartments, you know, RV parks. Because I know with the address, some of them cannot be put in there specifically. But when you put notes to help guide the delivery drivers to get to you a lot faster, that always helps. That definitely helps. All right. Ugh. Bumpy road.
Your destination is on the right.
Okay. All right. BRB. Surprise, surprise. Mr. Yes, and it's a very nice surprise. All right, so this one is the one that has a case of water. So I'll be right back. Let's see if I can carry this all in one trip with the case of water, a box of diapers. Probably not. Okay. Spider webs, spider webs. No. Okay. Ugh. Ugh. You know, when you do morning drops, you don't know. You don't know if they're awake, Because normally I would still knock if... Oh, I was carrying the water case. And hold on, let me just work my way out of here. Woo. Kitty. Okay, so I was carrying the the case of water, and you know, they've got a tree in their front yard, and I know how it is with trees, especially when it's got low hanging branches. And you know, there's spiders in the trees and whatnot, so they're always spinning their webs. I've broken my nose walking into it. What? Oh, because you would swat at your nose? Oh, man. All right, let me make sure I'm turning in the right direction. Where am I? Where am I? Oh, wow. Okay. Love this song. Okay, so going back, and I'm sorry that happened to you. And if I haven't already said it to you, good evening. Hopefully your day was a good one. But yeah, we were talking about spiders the other day. But anyways, when I was carrying the case of water onto the porch, because she had low-hanging branches, I was already expecting to come across spider webs. But as soon as I felt it brush my arm, I was like, whoo! Because you never know if they are still attached to it, if they're attached to the web or not. So it's, yeah. You never know. So I'm just like, please no spider, please no spider. You react the same? Oh, that wasn't what's his name? Post Malone. That was Teddy Swims that was singing that song. But one time when we were leaving, this was a house that we were renting at the time before we bought our house. We were getting ready to leave, and if it weren't for my husband, and I even posted pictures about it on Facebook, because when you look at the first photo, you cannot tell, but the spider decided to spin their web right there in the entrance to get onto the porch or even leave the porch between the wooden posts. And if it weren't for him seeing it, I would have walked right into it, into their web, and the spider was still in it. It's one of those spiders that we call hiding spiders, because whenever they're making the web, you'll see, like, sometimes it looks like a lightning bolt, but you'll see some thick white patches that looks like a scribble on their web. So yeah, she was still in it. She was still in the web, and if it weren't for my husband seeing it, I would have walked right into her. I mean, my face would have walked right into her. That's how she was positioned. And I was like, oh my gosh. So I already know what if I have a hand that's free, and if I'm walking by trees in Australia, gotta look up and down. Oh my gosh, definitely in Australia. All around, wildlife is full on. Thanks. Oh, you're welcome. Because yeah, I know they do mix those two up. They definitely like to mix them, and they do have similar sounding tones in their voice as well. But so yeah, that's what I'll swing my keys. I'll swing my purse. If I have a bag in my hand, I'll be swinging that, just to make sure it's not my face or my body that's going to walk into a spider web. Oh, the envelope. Okay. Whew. All right. Let's turn this around. I'm on the highway, but we got this envelope to open. So let's open it and find out what. Hold on, because I got a car coming up on my rear. You gotta love when cars just come up on your rear speeding, and then you move over and then they slow down. But okay, let's see if I can do this now. While still paying attention, I'm still looking at the road and my rearview mirror. I don't want to accidentally rip what's inside the envelope. Okay, I got it open. All right, now let's see what's inside. I'm not looking. There's a paper clip, and she has something that's a hard plastic attached to it. But I got a $5 cash tip from her. That is really cute. It says, Jesus paid it all. But I got a $5 cash tip from my first customer. So, woohoo! So in total to do that, which did take over an hour, well, like an hour and 15 minutes to do that. I made just over $36. So, yay! I got over $36 that I've already got on the board in less than a half. Because when I woke up this morning, I actually woke up about 7:30 because we're constantly seeing. That's so nice. Blessings are yours. Thank you. We're constantly seeing for the Walmart Spark that 6 o'clock to turn on the app to see what the first orders are going to look like. So I've done 6:15, I've done 6:30, and there'll be orders. You know, Walmart is about a 7-minute drive from my house, so we can still get offers from home. So it makes me wonder, though. It makes me wonder what the actual offers would be like if I was waiting in the parking lot by 6 o'clock. Because my husband had asked the other day, and Matt said, if you are going to be going to bed soon, thank you so much for popping in case I miss you when you step out. But now that you know what was in the envelope, again, have a wonderful evening if you decide to leave before I end my live stream. But my husband was asking the other day, what happens to the orders that don't get picked up before the end of the business day? Because there'll be some lousy offers or that, you know, backwards that don't get picked up, and it carries over to the next day. So I'm thinking that's where half the orders come from. It shows for Walmart Spark that at 6 o'clock, it always shows that it's going to be busy. And I think because half the orders, if not most of it, are from orders from the previous night that didn't get picked up. How you can do another cooking show soon. I am planning on doing another cooking show. I want to do a dessert. I just haven't picked a day. I do have 2 live streams scheduled for this week. One is tomorrow night. It's a game night. And then I have one set for Friday night. So I haven't picked a day yet on when to do the cooking show, but I'll be baking. And it's a dessert. It's a dessert. So it's a chamorro dessert, but it's called pastet. And basically it is a baked turnover. So if you like turnovers, so with our turnover, if you bake it, it's called pastet. But if you fry it, hi, good morning. But if you fry it, then it's called butchie butchie. Yes, because that's something I haven't done yet as a cooking show for my channel. So I wanted to do, I've done a dessert, I've done side dishes, I've done main dishes. So now I want to do a different dessert, a different chamorro dessert. Good night. Once I have a day and time set for this one, I'll make sure to post it, so then that way you can plan ahead. I'll schedule it so you can plan ahead for it, especially because of our time difference. But thank you again for being here. Oh, our Walmart is still showing, it's still glowing red. Let me see. I'm debating whether to go to Walmart or just hang out here at Sam's. Costco, because they're going to be opening their doors. They open at 10, and I might get a good offer. I waited out here at Costco. I mean, I'm still close enough to Walmart to pick up any more orders if there's still any more orders coming out. Okay, so it's no longer glowing. Sometimes you have to refresh it to see if it's going to be glowing or not. I noticed did somebody send some money that I didn't see? Aw, thank you. Ingredients. Aw, you're so sweet. Thank you. I'm actually going to be doing 2 flavors for that show. Because the typical flavor for the pasta is pumpkin, but I like to make apple as well. So I'll be doing pumpkin and apple for my baked turnover. And it's been a minute. It's been a minute since I made that dessert, so I'm trying to remember when's the last time. It's been at least a year. So that's the thing about getting here. The gates are open already, even though they don't open until 10. I hate it when that happens. But the gates are open even though they don't open until 10. And I got front parking. So all right. Okay. So again, for those of you guys that didn't see, I just completed a 3 customer drop for Walmart Spark. And my first customer gave me an envelope. We were talking for a minute, but she gave me an extra $5 for that. But now I'm here at Costco, which I'm still close enough to Walmart to be able to get any offers that may come through. So let's hope that something really good comes through. But so far we've got $36 and some change on the board. And let's now see if we can add to that. But I woke up, it was about 7:30 this morning, and I already told my hubby, even though we had a long day yesterday, last work week, we worked from Tuesday to Sunday, and Wednesday was the worst of that day because we worked a couple of hours and we made $0. So that kind of like deflated us. And then the days, Tuesday wasn't bad. We did over $100, I believe. No, Tuesday we didn't make $100. Tuesday was actually the first time I did the early morning, because that was the day that I got that Walmart shop. I believe it was a shopping, or it may have been a curbside. But anyways, we made less than $30 that morning. Wednesday it totally sucked because we made $0. Thursday, Friday, and Sunday combined, we did over $300 in that time. We didn't work Saturday. We had planned to work Saturday, at least for, the evening portion, the later part of the day, because Saturday, here in where I'm at, in the central part of Texas, there was an event taking place to celebrate Guam's liberation. And so we were there. We got there about 11 o'clock, and it was a long day. It was muggy. It was overcast like this, but it was muggy. And my sister and her what do you call that? Her boyfriend and friends were able to secure a spot that was under the trees. So there was a breeze, and it was always so nice as long as the wind was blowing. But so, needless to say, we weren't up to working after hanging out at the park for the celebration. It was fun. It was nice. We ended up spending money instead of making money. So, yeah. But this is my breakfast at the moment. I don't like eating too early. Let me see if it's in here. Nope, that's not it. Nope, that's not it. Is this it? Nope, that's not it either. Nope, that's not it. Ouch. I'm trying to see if I can find this. Aha, here it is. So I ended up ordering this on Amazon. I'm sure for those of you guys that do TikTok, you guys will know that you'll probably see this and versions like it on TikTok, but it is a handheld fan. It is, where you can position it to where you can have it laying on the desk or a table near you, but it goes both ways to sit like that as well. And the cool thing about this, that I like about this specific handheld, rechargeable, and the cool thing is too, is that it's the same charging cord as our phone, so I can charge it. But anyways, and it tells you how much battery life you have left. But this came in the morning of the Guam Liberation celebration, and I used it practically the entire time that I was there. But anyways, the cool thing about this is not just the fact that it's got, just listen to that. That was the lowest setting, the first. This is the highest setting. I mean, look at this. All right. You see that? You see my... And I'm moving it. So this definitely has some power to it, but that's not what I like about it. What I like about it is the cooling plate. It has a cooling plate. Watch the cooling plate. Is it doing it? Okay, there it is. Can you see the cooling plate? It's getting cold, so it's building condensation right there. And the idea for the cooling plate is that you'll put it against your skin, and it's cold. It's practically ice cold. So that's the thing I like about that. And so it helps with the air as it's passing. It helps to reduce the, because if you're outside all this is doing is blowing hot air at you, especially if it's hot outside. But having that cooling plate helps to reduce how hot that air that is coming through. All right. I'm just checking to see what other apps I can turn on. Because right now I only have Walmart Spark. Walmart Spark and Instacart turned on right now. I don't want to turn on the other apps just yet, though, because possibly here within the next 10 to 15 minutes, I'm going to see if I can pick up anything from Costco, because I'm currently waiting in the Costco parking lot. But that's good to know. I mean, for those that want to get, early shopping done at Costco, I don't know if they all do that or not, but this one here, with the exception of Saturdays, they actually open at 9:30, but it opens up at 10. But I got here, it's been almost 10 minutes, and the gate was already open. People have been going inside to shop. But I'm hoping, here's hoping, there we go. Here's hoping, though, that here in the next 10 minutes or so, that I find out that I get a decent or fantastic offer here at Costco. I've got front parking. The door is just right there. So I'm just enjoying my breakfast at the moment. Sorry. So I don't know how, I mean, we've done it before. I convinced my hubby, we've tested it out on a Wednesday and a Thursday, and we even came out here on a Saturday at the time of the store opening, and it's still a hit and miss on getting to the store when it opens, to see if we're going to get any decent offers to come through. So I'm hoping today is not going to be a miss. I'm hoping, in fact, that it'll be a hit. We've already got almost $40 on the board. Let's see if we can at least double that with the first order that comes through on Instacart for Costco. Right now it's not even showing Costco on the map because they're not open yet. Well, technically they're not open yet. They are open, but on the app they're not open yet. I don't like the brown spots. All right. So the other thing about this fan, you know, you can carry it, you can wear it on your, and then basically carry it like this. So then that way it's blowing at you, hands free. But the thing is, how? It comes with that. And it comes, you know, it's got the little spots right there for you to both my husband and I tried inserting it, but my question is, are we even doing it right? With you. Okay, what am I missing? What am I missing? Why? Okay, see, so it actually comes off. This part comes off. So it isn't exactly easy to get this stuff inside. Okay, hold on. Stay. Come on. It's going in, but it doesn't want to come out the other side. Hear what I want to. Go in, come out. Go in. So knowing my luck though, it probably did come with something. So when you insert this on one side, it probably came with a stick or a hook or something to where I stick it on the other side to help pull it through, because it's not budging. I mean, I feel it, I get that much of it in, but then nothing. It's hitting the wall of the other side, I guess. So now when I get home, I have to see unless, all right, let me see if I can do this. All right, insert, hold, no, get in, go. It would have to be a hook. It would have to be a hook, because I can't seem to get it. Like I said, I can get that much of it in, but it doesn't want to go anywhere. right, come on, Instacart. Let's go. But at least when I get home, hubby, if you're watching, I know you were earlier. If you can find the box that this came in, and see if there was anything else in the box. But at least now I know, because you know how it is when, once I can figure out how to insert it, this piece comes off. So once it gets to the other side, then we just put it through like that, and that kind of ties it. And then we hook this back in, and then I'd be able to carry it around my neck. I'll be able to carry around my neck. And have my little portable handheld fan. All right, we got 5 minutes. Let's go. Because Spark apparently, because see, it drops major. From 6 o'clock, it's got a high bar to show that it's, supposedly offers are going to be coming through, which I've seen that from 6:15 until maybe 8 o'clock, about 8 o'clock. Though there are offers rolling through. But then after that, the popular times, it drops from 7 until 9, and then possibly picks back up by 10 o'clock. But nothing else has popped up. The other thing that my first customer, she and I were talking about, because she was talking through her screen door because the dog was right there barking. But anyways, she was like, oh, are they finally providing you guys those bags, or are they yours? And she was talking about the cooler bags that I use. And I said, no, this is ours. And then we got to talking about that, because she says she's had some delivery drivers come by, and her cold stuff, because where she lives, it's almost 20 minutes away from Walmart. So she said sometimes her cold stuff will be lukewarm. And I'm not surprised about that, for those that don't care. But and then she was also talking about when she's placed orders online, she would be getting this message about bringing her own bags. And because I've seen some drivers for shopping orders where they don't bring this stuff out in bags. I mean, it's like once they get the order and they go to the register and scan their bar, and then they just walk out. So, and then we will see many drivers not have any type of cooler bags. And especially here in Texas and anywhere else, to where you're dealing with 90, 100 plus degree temperatures, if you don't have cooler bags, then you pretty much don't care on the condition of the customer's groceries when you deliver them. I mean, it's one thing if you're constantly just delivering non-food items, that's one thing, or non-perishable items, but almost always the orders were going to have, at least one cold item. And last year when we were working, not only were we using our cooler bags, but we actually would bring the refreezable ice packs, because last year, I mean, you're talking about starting in March when it's supposed to be spring weather of 60, 70 plus degree temperature, but not here in Texas. Last year, starting in March, we were already hitting 90 plus, temperature. And so by the time even May rolled around, we were already on a streak of 100 plus degree temperatures. And okay, it's 10 o'clock and nothing's come through. No! Come on, don't do this to me. Send me an offer. That is true. I mean, we've seen that. We've seen that where they roll out with the cart of groceries and nothing are in bags, but then they wait until they get out to their car before they put it in plastic bags. Not necessarily in cooler bags, but plastic bags. But last year we were having to use ice packs because it would be, especially stuff that we couldn't keep in the car itself, to where we know we can have the AC running and to be able to keep cold stuff cold. And then of course last year didn't help when for our Acura the AC went out. And here in Texas, running around with no AC, I don't know how people do it. But when you're delivering food, that was the other reason why we had to make sure we were bringing ice packs, was because groceries that we were carrying in the car, we wanted to make sure that we were still going to keep the bags cold. Man, not one offer. The times that I've done this in the past, as soon as the open time, 10 o'clock rolled, there would be an offer. So I don't know if there's already other Instacart shoppers here that has better metrics, which I don't doubt. I mean, both my customer rating, I have a 4.99, and my shopping quality is, I'm still at a very good. Well, it just says good, but I'm all the way to the end for the green bar. No offers are coming through on Instacart. Come on. Begging. Oh, baby. All right now. Got a big pickup reversing into a spot next to me. There you go. Not even one offer. That sucks. That really sucks. And my Walmart still isn't glowing. Alright, it's already 10:05. So I just turned on favor as well. I didn't schedule a dash for this morning. Hold up. But I'm back down to a 1 on my acceptance rate. So my acceptance rate on DoorDash definitely is the highest I got it to here recently was a 16, but that was only because they gave a lot of DoorDash workers, because of the flooding that took place, 2 weeks ago. They gave a lot of leeway to the dashers out here in this area. So, because one night I know I was sitting at a 0. The following morning, eight items, $38. That's fantastic. But it's to go almost 69 miles. Come on, people. They're all Costco orders. Someone took that order that was $38. $38. The items were low. Exactly. That's right. I'm telling you, that goes to show that there's other Instacart drivers here, because the orders that just popped up, they're disappearing. $18 items, 11 miles for $16. That's for 2 customers. And there's a case of water in there, but they're not even in. Oh wait, no, it does say heavy pay. I'm in love with an uptown girl. Uptown girl. Alright, so now since I'm still parked, I have all my apps on. I have 5 apps open. Alright. Just because I'm in love with an uptown girl. That's it? Just those 3 offers on Instacart? My Walmart still isn't glowing. Surprisingly, it didn't. So they didn't care because it was going out to Temple or Belton. No, I think that was going out to Temple. because that was 68 miles. That's crazy. That's a backwards offer. That would have been nicer if it was $68 for the 30 plus miles. That's crazy. Oh, so I don't know if I should give it another minute. Parking lot definitely has filled up more. Filled up more with people coming to shop at Costco.
You know what this elephant doesn't know is that in roughly 1 hour she's gonna be a free girl. She spent the last 41 years in chains. In roughly 1 hour, she'll forever be free. Sweet girl. You know that? Do you even realize that? I can't thank you all enough for supporting Planting Peace. And yeah, just one more free elephant in the world. This is beautiful girl right here.
So cute.
His exact words was he.
That's it, Instacart. That's all you got for me. Just those 3 offers. All right. I'm going to move a little further into town and see if we can pick up anything else. I'm going to lose a prime parking spot, but nothing else was coming in, so I'm outie. Come on, we got to keep the money rolling. Ooh, I'm driving my life away, looking for a better. As a gig driver, you are definitely driving your life away. Ooh, I'm driving my life away, looking for a better way for me. Alright, DoorDash, Uber Eats, that's Instacart. No, That's insta fart. Try again. So, but I have Instacart, DoorDash, Uber Eats, Favor, and Walmart Spark on. So let's try and make some money, or more money. Got $37 on the board, and I want to, at the minimum, double that before I go home. Can we do that? Yes, we can. Looks like the skies are starting to clear up a little bit more. I don't mind when it's a bit overcast because then, you know, it's not as hot. And, but when I first started, it was 80 degrees, at least according to my car. But now it's 86. What does my app say? That it feels like, so it's, according to my app, it's 83 but feels like 90. So I guess for the most part, when I look at the temperature based on the car, that's more on the feels like. Not on the dot, but let's move a little bit closer to where potentially. How is that? Where is that going? 12 items. All right. I'm going to do it. It's 12 items at Aldi. So it looks like we're going to Aldi.
Southwest on South Interstate 35. In 1 mile, turn left onto West University Avenue.
Turn off this other app so I don't have more stuff to distract me. Alright, so we are heading to Aldi. It's not a great offer, even though it says it's a high-paying offer because I'm a pro shopper, but it's not upside down yet. But it should, as long as nothing changes negatively. I mean, this is on DoorDash. The order that I just accepted is on DoorDash. And, but this should take me over $50 now. Because it's 15 and some change. I am driving 10 miles for the delivery. So.
Turn left onto West University Avenue, Texas 29.
Green light. When the light is green,
Right.
the trap is clean. Now I need to find me a quota.
Turn right. In 200 feet, 926 West University. Texas 78626. USA will be on the left. 926 West University Avenue.
Okay.
Georgetown, Texas 78626. USA is on the left.
All right. Let's see if I can find a quarter. Got me a quarter. Oh. I got me a quarter, but it's one of the newer ones. So I'm not going to use that one. Let's find an older one. Okay. All right. Arrived at store. See, supposedly this is a high-paying offer, so. Okay. Let me see. Get in there. You. Okay. Got my quarter. Good morning, Mario. How are you? We are about to go into Aldi to do a one customer shop. Bear with me a moment. I got my quarter. Aldi is a grocery store. The first time we came across Aldi, we were stationed in England. And it's one of those. You want to switch? There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome. But it's one of those where you have to provide a quarter to be able to grab their cart. So I've got 12 items to shop for. But how's it going? How are you? Alright, y'all gonna hear a lot of noise from the cart, so bear with me. Alright, start shopping. Send intro. Alright, so we've got cilantro, mushrooms, zucchini, tomatillos pack. Alright. Zucchini, mushrooms, cilantro. Zucchini, mushrooms, cilantro. I see the cilantro. Check the date. Yeah. Looks good. Got it. Alright, so we need Monterey mushrooms, zucchini. Alright. Mushrooms, zucchini, poblano peppers. Mushrooms, zucchini. Let me make sure. Okay. Zucchini. Is that all? I just want to make sure I'm grabbing the right one. Enter details. Okay. Alright, so 1, 2, that's 338. 338, 338. I have to add up the weight. 338 plus 1.59. So 497 pounds. Alright. So I got the zucchinis, I got the cilantro, now I still need mushrooms, the poblano peppers, and tortillas. Where the onions are. Okay. And here's the poblano. No, that's serrano. These are the poblanos. Yeah, that's why you gotta make sure you're watching to see there's moisture. Because look at this one. This one's already starting to rot. No bueno. Alright. I still need mushrooms. Where's the mushrooms? Mushrooms and tomatoes. Mushrooms and tomatoes. Aha. No, that's squash. There we go. Tomatillos. Add item. Alright, now we're looking for mushrooms. But you're now just popping in. I am at Aldi, which is a small grocery chain. Alright, looking for mushrooms. That's bananas. Got the mushrooms. Dairy fridge. Baking ingredients. Alright, now we gotta go to the fridge portion. We got 3 items in dairy. Cream cheese and I like how they provide the photo of where it's located. See, it provides the picture. So these next 2 items are in the cooler. Another one. Alright, so now we need to find the heavy whipping cream. Found the flour. We just need the oil. Got the oil. All done. Let's see if we can find a box. Oh. Nobody's here at the moment. Hi.
You found everything okay?
Yes.
You can bring your car
Oh,
around.
okay. Thank you.
I got 27.70.
Not doing it.
You can try inserting it maybe. Oh, you don't even have the card.
It's because my Bluetooth wasn't on.
It's
I guess.
weird. Here's that for you.
Once I turned it on, then it worked.
Thank
you.
Weird.
All right. I thought I looked at it good, but would it be possible to switch this one out? Is this already on? Thank you. Alright, so we have to go grab another one of the Habano peppers because I thought I looked at it good. Apparently I didn't. Oh man. A lot of them are already starting to Okay, this one looks good. Alright. Alright. Now we can go. Alright, I'm going to put you guys here for a minute while I let the car cool down. Be right back. Okay. Alright, gotta take a picture of the receipt. Alright. Now that you guys had a couple of minutes to cool down. Oh. I need to get a different rubber band. This one is running out of its elasticity. Doggone it. Well, let's hope my phone doesn't pop off. Let's hope the phone doesn't pop off, because I broke the rubber band as I was trying to put it back on. Okay. Directions. Alright. So that took us at least 15 minutes, 20 minutes really, to shop. And it's going to take us about the same amount of time, about 14 minutes to deliver this. Where are we going? Okay, so not all the way to Darrow. Alright, let's get this delivered.
Drive east, then turn left. In 200 feet, turn left onto West University
Alright.
Avenue. Turn left onto West University.
Leaving Aldi.
Then, in 600 feet, turn right onto South Interstate 35.
We got 30 minutes to our drop. Oh wow, even the FedEx trucks have those same all-electric vehicles. That's the same style vehicle that Walmart is using now for their home deliveries. Not only will they deliver it to your home, they will bring it into your home as well. Hey Viper! Sorry, I don't know if you're still here or not. I just now saw your message. How's it going? I just finished doing a small shopping order at Aldi, and now I'm in the process of delivering it. I had one minor hiccup there at the end after I was done bagging, and I'm glad I was looking at it again because the customer had ordered some poblano peppers, and a handful of them had already started to rot. And the one that I ended up picking up initially, I thought I thought I looked at it good from both sides, but apparently I didn't, because I guess in the shuffling, the pepper, one of the peppers had repositioned itself, and I could see it that it was already starting to rot. And I was like, great. So I asked the cashier, and she's like, yeah, go ahead. So I went to go and select a better one. Because I definitely didn't want that to get, you know, tip taken away, and then a bad review because I didn't pick proper produce. Pick proper produce. Pick proper produce. Say that 5 times really fast. It's not like Peter Piper picked a pickle. Pick proper produce. Pick proper produce. And Aldi, for the most part, not that we personally shop there often. I mean, I think personally we've only shopped there like twice at an Aldi. But for the most part, they're pretty decent when it comes to their produce, and not having a lot of ones that are already starting to rot. Good morning, Jim Rat. It is 10:48 here in Texas. How are you? Thank you for popping in. I'm just on my way to make a grocery delivery. And I'm 10 minutes to my destination. I guess I better slow down. I'm not on the highway yet. It's 8:50 out here in California. Nice. Yeah, my morning, I've been out here since just after 8 o'clock Texas time, and it was overcast and it was low 80s. But 2 hours later, it's only partly cloudy now. And we are sitting at the feels like 90. But I'm hey Terry. Good morning. I'm glad you were able to pop in. I'm on my way. I just finished a small shopping order at Aldi, and I am 9 minutes from my delivery. Oh, it's chilly there? What? Not for our Texas weather. It'll be in the 90s, but the feels like will be upper 90s to possibly low 100. I'll do my best. It's just me right now. The hubby's at home because I left at 8 o'clock this morning, and so I can do some gig work and go live, and he's doing yard work. So that's an even trade, right? He's trying to set it to where when he hears our neighbors mowing their yard, you need rain? You didn't get any of our rain that hit Texas? Go up your way? But when he hears the neighbors doing their yard, he tries to do it around the same time, because it always makes your grass look like it's a lot taller when your neighbor cuts their yard. So it just makes your yard look taller and crappier because you have something to compare it to. But
Take exit 268 onto Thornton Market Road 972 toward Bumper.
but this is only my second accepted offer of the morning, and after this I'll be sitting at darn it, I missed that one, and that one was a decent one. Doggone it. It was an Instacart offer. Hey Luke, good morning. I think I saw that it was like 9 miles. It was a good offer. It was too quick. It was too quick for me to see while I'm driving. I'm driving solo right now because, in case you didn't hear it, the hubby stayed home because he was doing yard work. And plus, I try not to torture him and going live when we're together, because that means he can't listen to music. And you know how it is. We love listening to music to help keep us motivated, keep us moving. And I think with all the rain that we got in the first part of July, and even a little bit after that, from the July 4th flooding, I believe the rivers like Lake Austin and I don't think they're full yet. I'm not sure, but I think they practically are. I think one of them, they even had to open up the whatever you call those things to make sure it doesn't overflow, and they had to open it up to get rid of some of the water. But I don't know if Texas is out of its drought yet. Most weather moves east. All right, I've got less than 2 miles to go, but just by looking of where we're going, there's a chance I might lose, I might be buffering here and there. So hope y'all will hang out with me. Don't disappear on me. But I've got 4 minutes to my destination. I'm gonna water my garden. Oh, that was a cat. But I'll be listening. Okay. Thank you. we're on the country road, so there might be times here and there where I'll be buffering due to lack of reception. But for those of you guys that are here, if you didn't already see on my page, I've got 2 live streams scheduled this week. One for tomorrow night, which is a game night. And then my other live stream is going to be set for Friday night, which is going to be a battle. A gig work battle, delivery battle between me and Fran-PHX. So please go check out my page, upcoming live stream, and click on the notify me, so then that way you guys don't miss out on the upcoming live streams. Please and thank you.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Sandcard.
But it's not easy to see the mobile door. Okay. All right, that's interesting because in the notes it's giving a different number than what the address is saying in the app. So I don't know if it's an old note, and I hate it when that happens. Because definitely the number they provided me in the notes, it's a 2-digit number compared to, okay, never mind. I stand corrected. All right. How do I see the lot number?
Georgetown, Texas 78626. USA requested you leave the order at their door. We added the following instructions.
Okay.
Leave at my door. Montana RV number 78.
Okay, I think okay, here we are.
Leave the order at their door. They added the following instructions.
I'm at the door. BRB. I'm gonna put you guys down here. So that way you guys are cooling down because the phone is hot. All right. So with this order, we are sitting at $52. So if I can get at least a $20 offer, then that would be awesome. That would be really, really nice. I hope they haven't grabbed their stuff yet. All right. I'm actually just outside of the working zone for DoorDash, but it'll just take a few minutes to get back into that zone. But it is now 11:04 here in Texas in the morning. I'm sitting at about $52 and some change that I've done in 3 hours. So I'm hoping to continue to increase that. This past week was, was a sucky week. So a little further out.
All your favorites from the 80s to today. Magic 85.5. Back when Backstreet Boys first announced their Vegas residency this year.
Commercials. But anyways, I know I had a banana. My hubby's making sure that I eat, but I had a banana. I'm good. I can wait just a little bit longer. But if you get a chance, babe, if you can check the printer ink, and if anything, grab that printer out of the office and bring to the dining room so we can mess, if we need to mess with it. If you can do that for me, so that way while I'm out, if I need to pick up, more printer ink, let me know. But yeah, I guess this past work week, because we work from Tuesday to Sunday. Wednesday we didn't make anything. Saturday we also didn't make anything because we didn't work. We were enjoying ourselves that day with the Guam Liberation celebration. And I went live while we were there for like 10 or so minutes. But that's the thing, and I was a little depressed at the fact that I couldn't, continue my live stream because the reception was spotty. And I wanted y'all to see some of the performances. And there is another celebration to take place this coming Saturday, but it's in San Antonio. And since we already missed working this past Saturday, we heavily considered going to the celebration in San Antonio because my sister, one of my other sister, lives out there. She did come down here. She drove the 2 hours to come to the event that took place on Saturday, but as much as we want to do that, we already gave up last Saturday And we don't want to do 2 Saturdays in a row, because for a lot of us that do gig work, we already know that Saturday, Sunday, you know, the weekends, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, can be prime days for gig work. All right, let's face the highway. So yeah, this order, the DoorDash order, only just took me a few minutes out of town. But I'm back in the zone now. Let's see if we can pick something else up. Right now I do still have I have DoorDash, Instacart, and Walmart Spark on. So let's see if we can pick anything else up. I mean, it would be awesome. It really, really would be awesome to pick up a $20+ offer. That's not going to take me an hour and a half to complete, or more than an hour to complete. Come on, Spark. Let's go. Let's go. My Walmart still isn't glowing. Getting ready to pass Costco again, so let's see. Let's see if we can pick up an order. I passed Costco and Instacart didn't chime. Sorry for the silence. That happens when I'm trying to think and still concentrate on the road. Come on, apps, let's go. Give me something else good, please. Pretty, please. Pretty, please. I'm debating on whether to hang out closer to Walmart or going to one of my other spots to wait for another offer. Uh-oh. Doggone it. I should have known better to go to that lane anyways until I passed all these exit roads. So the area that I'm... Hey, Don. Good morning. How are you? How are you feeling? And how was your trip to the beach? We are... Oh, your pond... Oh, wow. Tell me what that means. Unless you literally are. Are you talking about it was awesome, came back with... Oh, no. Are you serious? Or are you just messing with me because I got my feet was sunburned when I went to the beach? Did you really get sunburned on your feet? Look at the little water fountain right there. Aw, I feel you on that, because yeah, I mean, sunburn, and it would my feet were swollen. Aw. Like I said, I use that gel that has aloe and a little bit of pain med in it to help with the pain. And I think the pain was more from the combination of the swelling and the burn itself. Alright, so I got the I got HEB to the right of me. This road back here on the other side of this clinic that I'm waiting in the parking lot of. There's restaurants there, so I'm in a good spot for these apps. So I'm gonna go ahead and turn Uber back on and see if we can pick anything up with them. Okay. And I figured that's what pond jumping. I was about to say that, if that has to do with fishing. It was funny because I told my son and his girlfriend, make sure you don't get sunburned feet, and I did it. We are at a pond on Westinghouse Road right now. Oh! Yesterday we were working in the Round Rock, Pflugerville area. Closer to 35. Alright, come on now. Come on. Alright, let's do a true count. So I am actually sitting at $51.74 as of in just over 3 hours. I left the house about 8 o'clock. But look at this, Don. I had accepted a 3-customer curbside from Walmart Spark, and my first customer gave me an envelope. Very sweet. We talked for a couple of minutes, but she gave me an extra. I don't know if she tipped it all in the app. I won't know until tomorrow. But she gave me a $5 tip, cash tip, and then this little card inside of it. So that was very sweet of her. It's been a minute. My hubby got a $20 cash tip a week ago when he accepted it was a Spark offer, but it was for Sam's. It was a shopping order. It wasn't a big order, but the driving was about a little over 20 minutes away from Sam's, and they ended up giving him a $20 cash tip. So that was pretty cool. So, but how's the fishing? And did your son and his girlfriend get away from not getting sunburned? Especially sunburned feet? I don't know why. I mean, the last handful of times that I've gone to the beach and I would get my feet wet. You know, I'll be walking around in the water, and I've done it in June, I've done it in the month of July, I've done it in the month of August, and that was the first time getting sunburned feet. Bad sunburn. I mean, it didn't peel or anything like that, but still, my foot, my feet, especially my left foot, was a bright red color to it. All right. Walmart still isn't glowing. Let me turn on favor. I'm probably just going to work for maybe another 30 minutes before I call it, because we've got other things to take care of today. Another song that I like. We just got run off. Let me get to the next. Aww. So I guess some of these ponds that you guys jump to, they're privately owned. Come on, apps. Let's go. I need one more order. Let me get a decent order, please. We found love right where we are. We see a pond and stop. We know that we will get rid of. Aw. Found love right where we are. All right, so it looks like I need to get ink for my printer. Question is, am I doing that at Walmart? So I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait at least 10 minutes. And if I don't get any more offers, decent offers to try and accept, I'm going to head over to Walmart and that one we shouldn't have bug. What? I don't know if you're doing voice to text. That's Favor that's chiming. Uh-oh. It's close enough to $20. I'm doing it. It's at HEB right here. It's 37 items. It's 5 miles for $19. So yay! I'm gonna do it. Yeah. All right, so I'm gonna turn off Uber. But the guy there driving and texting. Oh, be careful. That one we shouldn't have. But the guy there was afraid my son was going to catch. Oh, okay. Makes more sense now. But be careful. Too much that I heard you laughing. I thought that I heard you. Am I not showing up on my, why is it saying, wait, what's going on? It's a dream. That was just a dream. Okay, there we go. Oh man, that just... Alright. We're gonna swing by HEB. Oh, hold on. No, that's a shopping. Nope. 31 items, pretty much for the same price that the Favor order is gonna pay, so that's okay. But I am it shows that as long as the delivery is made between 12 and 1 o'clock, but I'm gonna go to HEB. I'm gonna still go there, but I gotta do a quick potty break before I make the delivery, because apparently it's still to the point where they're not telling you what you're picking up. I mean, it's not a large amount of items, but it is 30 plus items, almost 40. So I don't know if there's any heavy items in there. That person just went down the wrong aisle just to get to a parking spot. They were in a hurry. All right, so all right.
Please leave your message for 75338.
I don't know what that was. I was accidentally calling somebody. You know what I'm gonna have to do, you guys? Sorry. Don't go anywhere. Oh, okay. All right. So the app has already marked me as arrived. So now I have to go to the side of the store where the curbside pickups are. So yeah, I think just as I finished, I saw the notification that they had marked me as arrived, and I'm like, man, I think Favor is the only one that I know of. I don't know if there's any other apps. And Favor is a Texas-based delivery app. But I don't know of any other delivery apps that will automatically mark you as arrived. But here's the curbside. As the man who stands to lose you. Is there anything on that side? All right. All right. Now I just have to text. Let's see, when's the last time that I did a Favor order? Because you have to text upon arrival into a spot. Did I miss it? Okay, but you're supposed to text the spot that you're in, and then they bring it out. And Favor was one of those apps where when I first started doing Favor and you're doing curbside, they not only would they bring it out, but they would load it for you. But we would always still get out and help. Well, they ended up changing that. And now when they know you're a delivery driver, they will just bring the cart to you. And then they expect you to bring the cart back. We've had associates actually say something about, you know, like if we were just to leave the cart right up here where I pulled in. We've seen them. We've even had someone tell us about making sure we bring the cart back to the cart corral that's over here. And I'm like, that's not part of the job description. We don't work for HEB. But it still doesn't tell you what you're picking up, just the amount of items. Right now, it shows that I'll be picking up 37 items. Four-wheel drive. But I think with this offer, it'll take me to $71 once I complete this offer. So, and by the time I'm done, because how many miles was that? It's 5 miles. So by the time I'm done with it, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, it'll be about 4 hours. So it's not the greatest, but it's over $70. I mean, because there was a bit of a wait there. Once I completed the Spark order, when I waited at Costco for more than 20 minutes, I was probably closer to 30 minutes there. And then I got that DoorDash order. And then when I was done with that, it took a minute before this order came in. So just over $70 with 3 accepted offers. That's not bad. She's on fire. Sometimes you don't know if the person bringing out the stuff is your person or not until they come to your driver's side. Or you actually catch them, putting the cart at the back of your car. Oh, this person here next to me is a favor driver because he's having to load it himself. Welcome back, Jim Red. Right now, the order that I'm doing here, I don't know if you're familiar, if you've ever heard of H-E-B, but it is a grocery store. Aw. Well, I gotta thank Dean for another one. Thank you. Thank you for coming to my channel. I appreciate the support. Dean is awesome. He's done a fantastic job with his channel for sure. But H-E-B is a huge grocery store chain here in Texas. And that's where I'm at. And I'm picking up a curbside order. He is. I mean, I have to really give him very big, kudos to him, because the fact that he's able to go live. I think, what is he at? 65 days now? 66? But yeah, H-E-B is a very big chain here, grocery chain here in Texas. Some of the H-E-Bs are actually like a full service type thing. It has a restaurant inside. It'll have furniture, clothes. Another thing we don't have out here is Buc-ee's. Aw. I know I spelled that wrong. Buc-ee's? No? Wait. Yeah. But I know what you mean. I was about to say, no, you spelled that right, but I know what you mean on that one. But, it's a Favor. Favor is another delivery app, and but it's a Texas-based delivery app, to where you go shopping, you can pick up curbside groceries like I'm doing now, and it also does restaurant pickups. Tornado! Good morning or good afternoon. It's 11:46 for me. So it's still morning here in Texas, but hey NATO, thank you for popping in. I don't know if I've already said this or not, NATO, but you and I need to do because since Terry and I have done a crafting live stream together, you and I should do one. Did I already ask you that? I can be bad about that sometimes, sorry. But we should do a live stream together crafting. Especially for those of you guys that are here, if you don't already know about Tornado, he's an awesome guy. Another channel you guys should go and check out and support. He does gig work as well, but he is the jack of all trades. He does crafting. He does you do your even home repairs. He does gig work. He also cooks. Pools, that's right, and he does pools. So he is an all-around guy and does a lot of things on his channel. But I'm here at HEB right now, NATO. I'm just waiting for my order. I texted like almost 10 minutes ago. According to my text. My text went out 9 minutes ago, and typically it's about a 10-minute average wait here for the orders to be brought out, and they are pretty steady. I mean, not all the parking spots are taken. That's bad. When all the parking spots are taken, that means you're looking 15, 30-minute waits. You've been lurking? Oh, that's right. He does have an e-bike too. So go check him out. He's another awesome, like I said, another awesome channel to support. Normally, it's about a 10-minute average wait. No, not mine. Person next to me. Of course, it's the least I can do. So NATO, maybe we can plan something for next week. If that's, if you're not busy, we can try to do something maybe for like next Tuesday. To do a joint live stream together. And you're only an hour ahead of me, right? Or are we in the same time? No, I think we're in the same time zone. Right? Come on. Where's my order? I'll gladly. Your choice whenever, at least an hour and a half. I'll gladly pay you Tuesday for a hamburger today. Really? Okay. Babe. I'll gladly pay you Tuesday for a hamburger today. Okay, so we are in the same time zone. Okay, I thought so. So it's still morning time for you too. So yeah, if you're up for it, I'll email you so that way we can set it up in advance and create a thumbnail so we can get that advertised. I'm just hoping it's not going to be a lot of, cases of this and 24 packs of that. I mean, especially since it's only 5 miles and it's paying $19. So, oh, they're here. Hi, for Jen?
Yes. Yes. Thank you.
Well, oh my goodness. you ever eat at In-N-Out? I've only been to a couple of airports there in Cali, but we do have In-N-Outs here in Texas. Sorry, sometimes the bagging is a mess. And so not only did I have to do a little rearranging because they overstuffed a few of the bags, but I had to go and ask for a couple of more bags. All right. So it's about, where am I going? Okay, I'm going. All right. So it's about 13 minutes to our drop. I'm gonna drop this off, and then I've got to go get my printer ink because we've got a whole lot of printing to do. But yeah, I like In-N-Out if you're still there. We have a place, and I don't know if you've heard of it too, but there's a P. Terry's, which is another burger joint just like In-N-Out, but I prefer In-N-Out. Yeah, I'm here. I had no idea you guys have In-N-Out. Yep. I'm trying to remember when it came out to Texas. Probably within the last decade. So somewhere in there. In-N-Out started coming out here. We don't have one in the town I'm in. I have to drive like 15 minutes to the next town over to the closest one. Yep, we've got Five Guys out here too. The burgers are okay. They're just very greasy for Five Guys for me. Between the three burger places, In-N-Out I prefer between the three. The burgers are better flavor wise, and I do like their fries. Well, Spark said I had an offer to review, but there was nothing there. Turn 98, you won the lottery. So what is it that you do, Gym Rat, other than possibly going to the gym? Safe, is afraid to fly. Certain things and kissed its kids goodbye. Waited his whole damn life to take that flight. And as the plane crashed down, we thought, well, isn't this nice? And isn't it ironic? Don't you think? Black men. So we got 8 minutes to our destination. Inside on your cigarette break. It's like 10,000 spoons when all you need is a knife. It's meeting the man of my dreams and his beautiful wife. And isn't it ironic? Don't you think? Oh, it's too ironic. Yeah, I really do think. But oh, and the order that I just picked up for the curbside at HEB, yeah, it has two 24 packs of soda. So not too bad. I mean, and I filled up both of my black cooler bags that are in my trunk. Hey, stay in your lane. We need to keep, and I have some at home, but we need to keep, you know, a handful of the non-marking, you know, nothing that shows that it's a Walmart bag, HEB, Target, you know, a non-branded bags, because like I said, they overstuff a couple of the bags. They put meat, you know, they mix it with other things. So I'm just like, come on, guys. It's the last person. It's the last person that handles the delivery that's going to get any blame if there's issue. And especially when you're dealing with the curbside, because you're not the one that's shopping for it. You're not the one that's bagging it. You're simply picking it up and dropping it off for curbside offers. Last week, or is it just over a week ago, we were doing an Instacart order, and was it Instacart? No, it was Walmart. It was a Walmart pickup, and because it was the 3 customers, I didn't double check, and I should have. That I will take part blame, but they ended up putting the milk in the cooler bag upside down and then buried it. They put a couple of other bags on top of it. That's why I didn't see it right away until we got to the customer and I'm unloading it. I'm like, oh crap. We could tell there was milk leaking And thankfully, you know, it was just one of the half-gallon milks. And even though it did make a mess in our cooler bag, we do keep a plastic bin within it to help provide some support, since it's basically flimsy walls of these bags. But so the milk was caught in that, and you know, we told the customer what had happened. And I told him, I said, if you were going to complain, please just know that if you do it in the app, it might come back on us or me, and we had nothing to do with it. We didn't, you know, load it. Because, you know, some of these, the milks, they're not sealed properly, and they'll leak. I didn't get any bad reviews on my metrics, you know, since that happened. So I don't know if the customer ever said anything to the store. Minutes. Next to you. Next to you. 'Looks like I'll be using my, I've been calling it a trolley. Because that way it reduces the amount of trips I'm making to and from my car. Because I've got two big cooler bags in the trunk and two 24 packs of soda. And since it's just me, I know that would be at least a minimum of 2 trips to the car, to and from the car. So if I use my cart, that's one less. Whoopsie. That's why you shouldn't be trailing too close to me. I forgot they put a stoplight on this one, and I confused myself. On the turn. That this is my turn. These trees right here during the fall, gorgeous. I love the fall colors with the yellow, the orange, the red, and the mixture of the different tones of green. And I guess you see the same type of colors, but I think it's more pronounced during the fall season with these colors. All right, so we're getting close to the drop off. So sometimes you don't know if it jumps by 2s, 4s. All right, so I'm going to be using my trolley on this one. All right, but I'm going to put you guys down here instead while we wait, because that way my phone can be cooling down. get back into this cool air. So warm. Okay. A couple of offers were trying to come through on Spark. All right. Now, let's turn around. We'll see. Yeah, if it weren't for having my cart, that would have been easily 2 trips, unless I loaded my shoulders with both black bags and then gone back for, because they also had the big jug of vinegar also that I didn't want to put into the black bags because I didn't want it to smash anything. Because in one of the bags there was also bread and eggs. So that would have been 2, possibly 3 trips if I didn't use my cart. I was able to fit everything into it and got it done in one. I don't know why I keep doing that when I'm just trying to hit the flip button and it acts like I'm going to end the live stream. Don't rush me. All right, Walmart, what you got? Still trying to get some offers to me. Green. When the light is green, the track is clean. That's not for my store. Like I said, I'm gonna go ahead and head on over to Walmart so I can buy the printer ink that we need. So I'm going to spend a little bit of the money that I made today. But that's why we make this money, right? So then that way we don't have to touch money that was already made prior to it. Oh, this cool air feels good. Hydrate. And babe, if you're still watching, once I'm done with Walmart, I'll take some eggs for lunch. We got Hawaiian rolls, so I love eating eggs with Hawaiian rolls. You got that savory and just that slight sweetness from the Hawaiian roll. Really good with eggs, whether it's fried or scrambled. I have offers to preview. Let's see. Is it my store? Nope, neither one of them are my store. There's 3 Walmarts in this zone, and only one is my store. The other 2 are in a different town. and it takes at least 20 minutes just to get to the other two Walmarts. Well, now my car is saying 91, so the feels like is anywhere from 91 to possibly 95 at 12:24 in the afternoon here in Texas. Nope, still not my store. And then once I get to Walmart, if I don't get any acceptable offers, that's when I'll turn the apps off and call it a day. So I got an offer on Spark, an offer on Favor, an offer on DoorDash. So to make just over $70 between 3 apps and 3 offers, that's not bad at all. I mean, it took over 4 hours. It took over 4 hours to do that, but you know, there was a lot of waiting in between. And that's also the benefit of multi-apping, you know, is when one app is not giving you, then hopefully the others will. I mean, granted, even when you're multi-apping, you could be sitting there for an hour or two and still not make anything, because the offers that will be coming through will be crap. Okay, which route to go? Which route to go? Okay. I guess that answers my question. When those lines are long over there by this light that I'm by, oh man, actually I could have gone straight. The going straight line was, oh, there I go again. There I go again, messing with the phone. The rubber band broke, and the rubber piece broke on the phone holder. That's a clip, you know, the claw that, and so because this phone that I'm streaming from doesn't really, it doesn't have a case, and because I lost the rubber piece came off of the phone holder, really doesn't have much to grip on, so it's a smooth surface. So with all the bumping and vibrating of the car, it keeps moving the phone, so I keep messing with it, and it popped out. So now I'm holding it again. You guys are looking at me. Hi. But at least where I have my hand positioned, The AC is blowing at it, so it's keeping the phone cool. The only thing is, if an order pops up, because this hand is holding the phone, I'm going to end up dropping this phone just so I can look at the order. Let's see if I can... Oh, the light is green. I was thinking I could pop the phone back onto the holder, but let's see if we make the light. Are we gonna make it? Are we gonna make it? It's still green, and we're still moving. Maybe. Come on, people. It doesn't look like there's any other offers coming in. So I guess when I get to Wally World, I'll be turning off the apps. Debating on whether to turn off Spark while I'm there too. Hold your horse, don't you? I'm not a colorful person like my hubby would be, and you know, dropping the F-bomb and whatnot, yelling at people for their crazy driving. Alright. Let's see. Parking. Alright, let's put this up here, guys, so I can focus. We're here, Walmart. Looks like someone's moving out of a spot over here. Yeah, they've got the reverse lights on, but because the car next to them is loading and they've got kids, so they're not moving. You know, the other cool thing about running Favor, and when you do a curbside on Favor, the funds are available right away. There's no waiting an hour. There's no waiting 2 hours. Just like with DoorDash, you know, whenever you do the restaurant deliveries with them, the shopping orders with them, the funds are available right away. They do the same thing with the curbside. Now, Favor, when they do restaurant, it's not available right away, not all the time. Is this car gonna move or? Okay, I was gonna say. Has it been a profitable day for you today? I mean, I've made, with that last drop off that I did for Favor, we're ending this shift with $71 and some change. And it took me 4 hours to make that. So if I can make at least $20 an hour in my home zone, that's a good day. But I'm a little bit shy because I made less than $72 of making $80 and $20 an hour. So let's see. So I made just over $17 an hour today, which still is good. It's not fantastic, but it's still good. And I'm about to go spend a little bit of the money I made because I need printer ink. So yeah. So it wasn't a horrible day. I made money. All right. When did I take that photo? So really it was 4.5 hours. I'm just notating my shift. So actually it was 4.5. Okay. That I don't like that. Just working that extra half hour dropped it down to less than $16 an hour. Man. Okay. So maybe I'll get an offer while I'm in the store shopping, and it'll be decent enough to take and bring me over $80, possibly, $90. So I'm going to keep my Spark app open while I'm in there getting what I need, and hoping that I can make more than $80. So we'll see. Who just jumped? Hey, Lone Wolf. I didn't make 90. I actually just ending my shift with $71. And that was just accepting 3 different offers. I had a Spark offer, I had a DoorDash offer, and the Favor offer. So in 3 orders, I made $71. So looking at it from that point of view, that's a good day. But when I look at the hourly, less than $16 an hour. Because we try a minimum of trying to make $20 an hour. So yeah. Hold up. It's a timed offer. Be good. It's from my store. It's a curbside. I don't like that. It's a lot of items. It's over $20. My hubby, I know, wouldn't take it. Come on, I need to know if there's heavy items. Show me. It doesn't look like there's heavy items, but it's giving me a hard time. But the fact that it's a timed offer in our home zone, it doesn't happen often. So should I take it? I mean, it's 19 miles for $21. I'm not going to take it. If it was a little bit more, because you're talking about 80 items. So I'm still going to keep my app open, and I'm hoping that a better offer than that, will come in. Yeah, it's in my zone, but it's going to take me out of town. It's going to take me almost 20 minutes out of town. So the time that it was including in that is not including the 20-minute drive back just to go home. So because I passed my neighborhood to make this drop off, so at the minimum, and it's 3 drops in that town. So I'm hoping a slightly better offer will come up, because that will turn into a backwards offer if I accepted it at almost 20 miles and it's only going to pay $21, and I would drive just over half of those miles to come back. So yeah, that was a backward offer. Yeah. Hey Indy, thank you. Good afternoon. Yeah, so I've made $71 so far. I've got to run in and pick up some computer ink, and I'm going to keep my Spark app on to see if I get anything else. And just as I was going to go in, an order did pop up, but it wasn't a good one. So you guys can hang out with me for just a little bit longer if you want. And we'll see if we can make anything else. I was going to end the live stream, but why not just keep it going? I need the watch hours. So here's hoping. I'm going to walk in with 2 phones, and we're always talking about people walking around with 2 phones, but I'm live streaming from one. I was walking downwind from that person who was sneezing, and they were just blowing it out into the air. I'm only taking a cart so I can put my phone in it. Okay. Alright. Doing a long roadie nail run, 170 miles for 250. Oh, wow. Gotta tie my shoes. So is that a great offer though, Indy? 170 miles. So how many hours is that? 170 miles. What is that? 3 hours? for it's another curbside. 17 miles for less than $14. All right. Current. These are games. Oh, sorry, I have the towel. I have it sitting on a towel to reduce the noise of the cart. But how are you? I'm delivery around West Lafayette.